Good morning. Hello and welcome to Disco Elysium, part 87 or something. There we go. Alright, so what do we have to do? We've listened to this. We gotta go talk to Classier. When Kim is not around, we gotta talk to Classier. Gotta talk to her about the dead man. Presumably we can do this when we, go talk to her about the Mega Mix. Gotta find... We have to go talk to Joyce. Did we already do this? We have to call them back again? So this was Monday. I think it's Wednesday now. So, Wednesday. So I think we can call him again. All right. Talk to this guy.
Officer. God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want?
What do you want?
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
So this guy's staunchly anti-communist, but still does work for a union.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right over the yard.
Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Who was working your shift that night? God
The
damn.
bus has been on man
Worthless.
since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Poopy butthole.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Isn't it?
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before me. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Why would Mr. Clare does not seem the kind of person who would be kind and do this for no reason.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
If Art gets it, big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. Such dependency only weakens. Jesus. Anyways, but one man, we need a program, get all the elderly back in the job market, keeps folks motivated. Oh my lord, this is... We got a lot of options. What up, Swank? Yo, Eclair and I are not best of friends, but this is actually a legitimately nice thing he's doing here if there's not some ulterior motive. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. Nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side too. Proudly hold out the tear back. I mean, all right.
Shame.
Hey, Renee's but one man. We need a program.
Look, officer.
Look at that.
Can we
Healed
conclude
morale.
the topic of my guard boost now?
All right, yeah. There was a picture in it. Who's the
She
girl?
is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
How's it going this morning, Swank?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
All right, well,
Yes,
that's that, I
yes.
guess.
Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
I mean, might as well try this. We'll fail, but that's okay. How many... We got plenty of level ups we can do.
As René turns from you to his partner and back,
We're
the
fucking
medals on his
guns!
chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
I'm glad it's going all right. What games you been playing? Did you finish Dread? I finished Dread last night with 100% item completion. I tried the final boss. I couldn't tell if I was killing him. I wasn't harming him because I was missing a thing I needed to do. So then I was like, fuck it, I'll just go level up some more. And then I ended up getting fucking everything. Oh, okay, cool. I think we were talking about like how we wish there was more difficult post-game content, which I think is a valid criticism. Some of those Shine Spark puzzles are indeed slightly tough. None are difficult, and most are just trying to figure out how the fuck the controls work, but they're pretty good.
The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
All right, let's look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle
Thanks,
I
Encyclopedia.
during the Revolution. A crowned head in front of two crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I.
Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it. I started watching a speed run yesterday night, like once I finished. It looks neat. There are clearly things that the developer did not intend, like shooting through walls real early on.
For bravery.
Well, bravery.
It's a conflicted topic.
But
for
yeah,
the
it looks
veteran.
neat.
There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, looks good. Watching the speedrun makes me want to try and speedrun either it or Super Metroid.
I'm sure.
I don't know that I have
But
the
I know this
ability.
uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
I don't know the reputation of anything. Don't even recognize the war. No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking.
Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
All right, we'll
For
listen.
doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
Jeez, Gaston, keep it together.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a
It was
prince.
on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and
All
no
piss
vinegar,
and no vinegar.
wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a
I got
bloodbath.
shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince
Jesus.
fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shot at my knee.
Holy shit, a jinx.
Hang on to the story. Veterans
And like
get
an
sentimental
old
after
school
such
jinx.
retellings. This might yield something useful.
Can we pick it up later? I like how every time we enter into conversation, we can turn it down and just be like, yeah, we're not going to talk about this any fucking more.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Joe Lestresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me.
Oh, yeah, that Jinx sequence. Yeah, it pops up now and again.
The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds
Dink?
and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
Would never happen. Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight.
Right.
He doesn't
I
get
grabbed the
sidetracked.
creek and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up.
Jeez.
Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jailless freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
Nope.
You
Here.
should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
Holy
Impress this
shit.
old soldier.
Okay. Look, we're gonna put some points in drama. It is my specialty. How many? I mean, we're continuing to level up pretty regularly. Okay.
Vigilance officer? What can this
Fuck
old
me.
carabiner do for you?
Unfortunately,
Fuck.
it does-
Okay. All right. We're not gonna do it. We'll come back later. But we can't fail the chick. Oh yeah? Okay. We'll come back later. Still got my boombox in hand. There was some way I had it set to automatically run the other day, and now I can't figure it out. So I just have to double click. Yeah, every level requiring 100 experience makes it so that, like, the levels are pretty constant.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's
That
a
was
war.
that
An
was
ordinary
pretty
war.
close.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
Shut up, Kim. I'm an artist.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Cool. I have other questions.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Ooh, she's so edgy.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep. Fortified herself against it.
Really, you're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But some
I
shoot,
have other
Piggy.
questions.
It-
No, I don't. Bye. I like how sometimes Kim leads and sometimes I lead.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality.
Reality.
Pulls her hood closer around her neck.
Yes, reality is your side case.
What happens when the local Hot Topic goes out of business? She could be gainfully employed at Hot Topic, selling me shitty band t-shirts, selling me this shirt right here. But now she's just being an artist on the side of buildings.
An experimental side case.
Good lord. We have so much morale. In conducting a personal investigation of the world I find myself in. So in the medical episode, I have trouble remembering. I mean, I guess we could shoot straight with her. I don't know why I trust her over Eclair.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
She puts down her thermal cup and lets
Don't be
it you.
phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
I love Kim.
We may be here a while then.
Oh boy.
Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good. But begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the
I feel like I've already
industrial
got
harbour,
most of this information,
north
right?
of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Alright, what sea is
It's
this?
not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Okay, so we're near the ocean.
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities.
That's a cool name.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Alright, so what's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea.
Yeah.
Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance.
Should start paying
We're in the delta of this
attention
river
to the
on sixth
layout of
branch,
the world.
The
Okay.
Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her and to humanity at large.
Neat. Alright, tell me more about
I'm not a
Martinet,
good
I guess.
ambassador. I've only been here once before.
Ruins,
as a
terminal, fishing
teenager.
boats, reeds.
Not
Boys
this
with
place
boxy
used to be a
shoulders.
province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Alright, so that's Revachol. Or tell me more about
Revachol?
Revachol.
Revachol is what you call a city, the great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism.
What makes Revachol
History
great?
detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our
Not so much
centuries.
locations, you should be paying attention to the ways locations are connected. Okay.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
When this century gets up to 88 miles per
The
hour.
nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
So is that I'm assuming it's more like the geopolitical bits of how all these places fit together that's important, not
By that I
literally
mean
the geographies.
conflicts.
Or maybe it is because we've got those star
Ideological
maps on the
conflicts.
guy's
The
chest,
stuff of
right?
men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no
Je
true answer
m'avoue.
to give, unfortunately.
This
Okay.
is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Oh, right. Apricot chewing gum. Scented one. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Derealization. Okay. This doesn't give me any bonuses or negatives to my thoughts. Alright.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a
Yeah, give me that
lowdown.
lowdown,
This
girl.
has been informative. Thank you, man. I'm
Many
sure my
more
memory
questions to
in my
ask.
partner has many more questions. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? And Monsieur will be here later too.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
I want to be, but I want to know
That
everything
is
now.
understandable. But perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Fuck you.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Alright, so this is just where we're getting the lore, I guess. What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
Vitamin.
Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get...
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know you got a lot riding on me. I
It's
won't
not
let you down.
just me, Detective. All of Martinez has placed its chips on your success. I pray we've all bet wisely. Be my guest.
Okay,
Glad to have
so
been of
that's
assistance.
it.
The little that I
But
know.
I talked to
You
Claire.
have.
Jesus.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Beautiful and just. He is the champion I've sworn fealty to. He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually,
She answers her own question.
corruption. That's how he's done it.
He's
Fantastic.
A1
Vermin-like
Duke of New York.
corruption.
Steak sauce,
Reaching
baby.
into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt
but I will.
venom myself.
You can have everything.
However, if you felt like discussing something,
I think I told him everything
how
you
can I
told
stop
me.
You? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
I think if Claire wasn't quite
Intellectually
as
speaking,
slimy.
It would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Thanks, horrific necktie. Mr. Everart is helping me find my gun. Helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. Helped him turn up the heat on the
you know?
borscht.
What sort of borscht is he making?
Cook makes it to keep the strikers
strike
drunk.
brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
You misunderstand. I turned the knob down.
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down.
You can choose to
For the sake
interpret
of
that
our
however you
professional
like.
relationship, and because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else?
Oh, fucking Chansey. Mr. Everart, help
Oh.
me find my gun.
That's so helpful of him.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
I'm sorry, Kim. It's just what I do.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of it.
I'm so sorry, Kim.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting
Just
produced a gun?
fucking say it again. Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon.
Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you.
Perhaps he is.
Yeah, duh.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road? Until then,
Well-
is there anything I can help you with?
I don't think this was here before.
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant
Ask him for
undertaking.
more money. Do I have to pay for tonight too?
There
Holy
was a
shit.
touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration.
Swank, what is the
Offshore
worst
platforms.
skill in this game?
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo tribes remain.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
How much money does
I'm
Wild
not at
Pines have?
liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than
Holy
20 billion
shit.
real in revenue. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes
Yes,
of those
clearly a
72,000
tremendous
families?
responsibility.
It's a tremendous
Worst skill is one of the
responsibility.
motorics. Really? All right. See, I knew. That's why I put so few points in it. I feel like reaction speed has not come up. I mean, I guess it would come up more if it was a higher skill, right? What is Wild Pine? Oh, really? All right. Well, then I'm glad that I didn't put any points in there. Where do we get
They
these billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care,
Jesus.
deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow.
Apricot.
The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Probably helps to start with a
You
royal
know, you
monopoly.
let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place
You mean
like
aside
this?
from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep. All right. I mean, this is what she's saying.
There are no minor cogs in the
God
system.
damn.
Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs.
All right,
the
we're
world
just
over. I'm
Putting
here
a
to
shit
assure
ton of
that
thoughts
doesn't
here.
happen.
Let's go. We're thinking so fucking hard.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Okay. That's it. We've been
More
speaking
lessons in
for
basic
forever.
reality. My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay. There's somewhere that I can click to find a map. Yeah. And this tells me What is this? Wonder what the... Oh, it's just new. Okay. Alright. Holy shit, there's so many things. So many things to do. A lot of them are physical. What the fuck? Alright. So, I guess we'll go talk to Classier. Let's go first and foremost. Let's go try the car radio again. And then we can go talk to Classier. Also, I think I can get to the other side of the river today. Let's talk about your husband again.
Right. What about...
Never
She
mind.
gives you a short nod.
Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Bum, 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 bum.
Inside, you see a set of steering
Okay.
wheels, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Oh, no.
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Just a second.
Is there anything with Sylvie?
Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
No.
What?
You hear the
Anything else I can...
Nope.
in the cabin. You see
Alright. Cool. Let's go talk to Classier. Actually, let's go say hey to Kuno. It's been a few minutes. Let's see what he's about. Maybe there's new, important, interesting things.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't the fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Kuno.
Alright. Okay, Kuno's got nothing new to say. Kuno truly does not fucking care. Do I also have to talk to the Hardy Boys about something? I guess I should also go to the other side of the river. Or at least see if we can go over there. And we gotta get money so that we can stay the night again. Oh, we have to step outside. What up?
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Need to talk about your room
Yeah.
again? He'd say, but you got sad all over the
Yeah.
place.
I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this
For
contamination?
me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
somewhere below. Military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
I feel like this is also true. But yeah, let's say the first thing.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling, white and filled with doom, gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
You have quite the collection of prescription
Thank you.
drugs down there.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Should
No,
we?
no, don't listen to the stiff. Be
Yeah. Narcomania is nothing to be proud of. How did you amass such a
With
hoard?
money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star-sized caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Seem to have, among other things,
yes.
Preptide.
One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Yeah?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
Cool. I took some for personal use.
Very funky.
Okay.
All right.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the diseased states his intention to commit. Actually, let's
Not my
go
favorite
here
topic.
first. No, we're not saying that. Just kidding.
How about we,
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Classy doesn't fucking care. On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Jesus.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, Kohoi was
He wasn't
mentioned.
actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why does he say things like that?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezu all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
This is awful. You spend time with this
We're
person
all scraping
romantically?
up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
All right.
He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a
Yeah.
being.
Yeah.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
Door Gunner Megamix.
I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Good morning, Cable Flame. Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more
Like,
about the
for
victim?
example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
How does no one
I
know
just
the
called him
name of this
Lely.
guy?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his
Good
army
lord.
name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Cable Flame, how's it going? How are things? Good start, Lieutenant Wright.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
All right,
young
here we go.
woman
We're doing
cranes her
detective
neck,
work.
Trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it
Feeling
is
crappy?
a list of autopsy observations.
Bummer.
Recorded
Sorry,
neatly
Cable Flame.
in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Okay, how old
He
was
was
he, miss?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had
That's-
him above 50.
Exactly what I
He
said.
had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to like me.
Fucking nailed it.
Looks like you were right. Officer.
Yeah. You're right, Cable Flame. Into each life, some bad times must fall.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
We'll rub it in. This is just some playful banter, right? I did not know this was a competition. Ken.
Police work is a cooperative sport.
Oh, congratulations. What was his eye color?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Alright.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yeah, boy.
Yes. Severe.
He seems
Made
to
him look
enjoy
like
the
half
word
his face
severe.
was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
This line just makes me think that he's the comedian from Watchmen. Nice quiet time in the country. Oh, nice. Nice. Watching the leaves change is always refreshing,
Ah,
rejuvenating.
Yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Okay, am I said to put brilliantine on the form? Do I get a point?
No.
Fuck. But I put it down there.
Okay, sure.
Yes!
What else are we missing, officer?
Hell yes. He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
That.
It's clear she liked it.
He liked it.
Quite a lot, yes.
Orney's map of the waterways.
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
It rained in the past
Scarred,
day.
of course.
Yeah.
Tattooed.
Ever since that
sheets
huge
are
rain
dirty
we
for
had a
some
few
reason.
weeks back, it's really calmed down here. Thank fucking God. Ooh. Scarred, tattooed. Sheets are dirty
Is
for
this
some reason.
on her knees lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of what unease lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
But all of this is just an act.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after
This
third
is the
world
dumbest
country.
thing we could
And
say.
he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed.
So you blame the
So they
government.
turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy.
Hell
in
yeah.
Frankfurt. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Good story. Thanks. Not a very fun
It
story.
is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
All right.
Change of topic?
We requested a semen screening for processing.
Good for you.
What do you think it will tell us?
Fucking
I don't know how a semen
nothing.
sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
Is she avoiding anything? Technically not. See? There's something off here. This one must know she's deploying flares and countermeasures.
Aha! All right. I guess we can ask where
Pinaranga,
Lily's status.
Officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Here you go, Cable Flame.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary.
Cows, silos,
and
wheat.
wheat.
Goddamn, it's Iowa.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Fuck.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was
too
too
old
old for that. And from another part of Oranien Reich. I didn't even understand.
This is a hell of a
his
word.
accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier?
Yeah, it is
This could be worth
strange.
pursuing.
I mean, I guess she just kind of explained
No.
it to us.
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
You don't seem like much a patriot yourself.
There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I
All right.
love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
All right, let's ask. Let's ask these stupid questions here in the middle.
Why do you ask?
Came to me in a cult vision.
Wow. A mystic. How intriguing. I have no doubt this is all adequate and true. I do not doubt the signs, but maybe you're interpreting them wrong? He enjoyed life, you see. A little too much.
What up?
everything.
Gary on
Up to the
site.
point where other people had to pay for it.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK.
Good answer. All right, what if love did
It
him in?
very well could be, yes.
I don't even know what I meant by that question, Classy. I hope you will
What do
provide
I
an
mean?
answer.
I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in?
All right,
What does that mean?
congratulations. We're all confused by this question.
That's not funny, officer.
Something
The
miraculous is
lieutenant
coming.
blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out of the northwest. He told me.
Cool.
Fuck. All right, we're done.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
So if we, all right. Oh wait, what's
Wait.
this?
That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
Fucking A. Nidoran. Yeah.
Below the damage, the wicks of decomposition, all the swollen.
Where is this going?
indignity of
What do you want?
How old are you? That's where this is going.
I don't know. I saw it on another stream and I was like, I like Pokemon. I like collecting. What if Twitch chat could collect Pokemon? So I was like, fine, let's set this up. It took me like 5 minutes. I'm kind of working with it. I don't know if it'll stay or not. I think I want the music to be quieter. It was too quiet the first time. Now it's too loud. I don't know. Just an idle thing I set up. All right. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its figurements, what lies beneath you. Miss, how old do you think I am?
Huh. How old do I think you are?
Yeah.
She's buying time to formulate
Fuck.
the best answer.
I don't know. 80? 100? 1-year-old? I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
I feel
How old
like...
is the sorriest age?
Ooh. Probably 45.
Sure he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I am
To
not
the
afraid of the truth. We have almost had as many thoughts come to us today as the rest of the time we have been playing this fucking game. Good God. Okay. We gotta talk to Titus. We'll come back here after Kim goes to sleep or something. It is not yet time to do this. Okay. Alright. We do have to go across. I keep saying this. We have to go across. We have to go across. Let's go that way and we will talk to Titus en route. Actually, wait. That was visualization, right? I feel like if we could talk to her and look her in the eye, that would be helpful. And I feel like looking her in the eye will be harder after we have our private conversation later.
Hello, officer?
Elysium. Wow, we're down to very few of these here.
She looks back.
Fuck!
Time.
What? This is the worst roll. Alright, we're gonna save scum it. But we're gonna leave it. We'll come back to it. Fuck. Damn it. We got that one really, really good roll at like 8%. And we've not been so lucky since. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo now 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 now.
I've got nothing to say.
All right. Is it that I'm... Hold on. Yeah, it's because I was wearing the boombox. All right, what up, Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
Let's talk. So I talked to Claudia about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you.
Yes.
It was at
Thank you,
her.
Rhetoric. I mean, all of these things are true.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She did not say whoop-de-doo.
Confirm that.
I see what you're doing there. Let's push it.
She didn't? Well, whoop-de-doo then.
He just stares at his beer. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Psycho whore. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Oh boy.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it
You don't have
smooth.
to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she's still in denial. I think this is personal for you.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That is not what you said, Glenn. You said, pfft. Everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this?
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone
Come on, Glenn.
would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Ah,
You
we're
wanted her
here.
to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
All right, so what really happened? Hey,
I
Brandoid.
already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Brandoid. I asked this of Swank earlier. Which skill do you think is the worst?
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't
I mean,
you
there's got to
just-
be a worst skill, even if it's still good, right? Oh yeah, it seems less funny and more just like vignettes from Copland.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his beer can down.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation
I don't think
is
you have authority
over.
over the RCM, my boy.
Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
20.
Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
That's like 3 per.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Hey, Firefruit. What up?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Holy shit. All right, I'm going to save because I'm going to explode if I fail this fucking check. I will appear as a comic or a cartoon character where steam comes out of my ears.
It's you again. What is it?
You see Kim do a little dance there? He like did a little jig.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home. All right, I just want to see what this dialogue says.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and
All right.
shoulders. He means
He's the one that's gonna break.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't
They're
that.
coming.
It
Firefruit, calm
wasn't.
down.
We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one.
All right,
Flushed
Angus.
him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will
Who the
not be next
fuck
if
is
you don't shut up.
Theo? This man literally has not spoken, right? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. Weedle. You used your points on a Weedle. Look, I'm gonna try and catch this guy. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up. The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't think that I've even... Aw, congratulations, Firefruit, you did it. I don't think this guy has spoken. I don't think I fucking knew this guy was here. Yeah, Brandoid is too late. We missed it.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Okay. You will be next if you don't shut up. Old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely... Ooh. Steel Weedle. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too? In this bar? For nothing? Let's look at Kim.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster.
Oh shit, we're going to fucking war!
What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
Alright, Kim, we're gonna do it, Kim. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking
We didn't
reason?
kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Oh boy.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this bot. I just checked. It looks like it is not here for some reason. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Actually, here, we'll test. Yeah, shit's broken. Shit's dead. Who knows what's going on? It's pandemonium. It's lawless here. Fatty.
Kudo just says shit?
Alright, let's try that once more. Yeah, I don't know. Shit's broken. Not sure what's going on. Little guy hits Angus on the back of the head. A loud slap. Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Oh boy. The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all
Holy
pointless.
shit.
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Give her up?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
We cracked the case.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim. He did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So you didn't kill him. He's already dead.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause
Why?
the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls.
Plural.
Plural. Yeah.
There's
Wow.
another
All right.
girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
So there.
They'll probably say more about her later.
Kim, where are the girls he's talking about? So was Classier's earlier when we mentioned the bullet, she was surprised. Was that surprise that we knew and she did it? Or was that surprise in that she legitimately just didn't know?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Titus is being
He doesn't
fully
think she
transparent.
did, or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
So...
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Thanks, Shanky.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened
We
then?
went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
Someone shot him from
dirty shit.
outside.
Fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Whose idea was it to hang him?
In a manner of speaking.
Hers.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing eighth heartache.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Okay. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her?
You're
Fuck.
not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Okay, so why the cover
You
up?
may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we
Can't
talking
show up
about?
on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys. What is this? A crossover episode?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Huh.
That's all he knows. That's all she's
So
told
for
him.
some reason, Klasia thinks
And why would you help
big,
someone
powerful
like that?
people want
By
her.
taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we invite all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
You know, as much as this man has been a piece of shit and a pain in my ass, he's really, I don't know. He's maybe not as bad a dude as I thought initially. All right, who killed the mercs
Not
then?
yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a consideration. If people are really trying to kill her, maybe the bullet was meant for her.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klasia. Maybe the shot missed.
Yeah.
Maybe it was meant for her.
I
Thank
like
you.
that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
It is about his past
Imagine.
too.
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad.
I don't know
blood,
why.
probably. Or
I don't know why
someone else
another
criminal.
mercenary that came with him would have done
Tell you
that.
what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy.
Oh yeah,
doing
you're
this
the model of detective work, sitting here drinking. Oh, I'm describing me too. But still, I can be shitty and say other people are shitty. You just ordered 20 beers for you and the other 6 assholes here.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Okay, sorry I made you guys
Me
fight.
too.
Thanks for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
Hey, cop. Before you go, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
Still, after all this headache...
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
All right. Yeah, he seems a good... Wait. Oh, I could have talked to the cops. I forgot about the fucking cops that are here to babysit me. All right, we've made some pretty good progress in solving this mystery. I feel like day 1 was fucking around and doing absolutely nothing. Day 2 was a lot more helpful. Day 3 is shaping up to be the nail in the mystery's coffin. Coughing. All right, wait. We want to save.
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the
Something in
railing.
her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us what really
I
happened.
understand.
Chill, I'm the cool
I'm
cop,
sorry
remember?
for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two.
See? Yeah.
Then
We're all on the same side here. We're all on the same
Is
team.
it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Hardy Boys are not the law. We are.
I know that. But the
There
people
we go.
around here, they don't
We
see
laid
it
it
that
down.
way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
So why did she call us though? Like she called us and then sent us on a huge runaround. That's not a good enough
You're
reason.
right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. Nice. That's awesome. No, Cable Flame, we ran around and we are now back talking to Classier with more information.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern
Okay,
mill.
now it makes more sense why she wanted to...
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Oh look, the Pokemon's back, I guess. Alright. But you know, it's not working. I feel like it should be saying something. Huh. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to like type catch Rattata and it enters you into a queue, but I don't think it's working today, and I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, shit's fucking broken. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Let's see. Sound effect volume, minimal. Catch chance multiplier, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. You caught me. You should get yourself checked. Case in point, yeah, there should be, I think it's just not fucking working today, and I don't know why. So we're gonna turn it off. Alright, there's a wince and a pain little smile. Well, then I'm fucked for nothing. So what did you do?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
I think it's probably less on Twitch and more on the person who created that specific bot.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I
Holy
joined
shit.
a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Klasia, you're a spy.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Yeah, she is likable. She's very mysterious, very enigmatic.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Yeah, she's either going to be the person, I don't know, she could be the final boss, for all I fucking know.
Destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along
Yeah,
with Lou
she
Scott
has a
and the
lot
friends
going
in the
on.
MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of
Papalolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
Oh man, that's a rough Papa to fuck with. I fuck with Papa John. Now he wants me dead. But Lolo sounds worse. I was just thinking, Swank, that having Final Fantasy XIV flashbacks. Alright, sure there are people who have done much worse than that. You destroy what people have built. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Jesus.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a goddamn thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
I feel like Klasia is similar to Harry in that we're just trying to find amnesia at the bottom of a pill container. All right. So what happened
We
the
were
night he
there.
died?
Together. In bed, I mean.
Okay, so exactly what
Okay.
happened.
He was in
Oh.
a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Jesus.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Oh, we fucking gotta say it. It's so awful. It's so awful to say, but we can't not say it.
I don't How did you know that?
You asked her before if he enjoyed it. She avoided it. How did I not discern?
You're a failure, drama.
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second.
Cable
shot
Flame, you're
to
running
come.
out of ways to say
For
whoa.
me. I thought there would
And
be one.
yes, they died
It
while
never
they
came.
were mid-coitus. There we go. Let's doubt. That's a motherfucker. Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
It's fun. It's good. It's a hell of a game.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus.
Yeah,
Hardy.
I was about
He
to
said
say.
she was higher than usual.
Nothing makes a person look cooler than a pack of cigarettes and a handle of vodka. Yep, and that bowl cut with bangs on the side. Titus said you look pretty high.
Yeah. I did one of his lines.
Bangs on the side. You
just
know what
to
I
clear
mean.
my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing.
What did you do then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? Why are you here now?
I already ran.
Well done.
I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
When it happened, did you hear a
When
gunshot?
he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
She ran from the place she was previously. That was just her way of saying, I'm tired of fucking running. What happened
Sylvie
after you
was
ran
tending
downstairs?
The bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage.
Could
I think the
Sylvie
union
be
box was full.
Nancy Drew?
Ruby was there too. They were having such
Ruby.
a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who the fuck is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Oh, we're fucking making moves now.
The leader? Of what?
Of the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy Boys.
It is self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care
Fucking
of.
A.
She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on.
Well,
What happened then?
Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this.
So we haven't
That's
even
what she
found
does, you know,
Ruby.
Take care of things. I helped her get the body to
Like
the
we haven't
bathroom.
talked to anyone who
we used
could
a
be
belt to
Ruby.
pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Fascinating.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Fuck, I should have taken those goddamn
It
shoes.
took Ruby maybe half an hour to come
I could
back
be
with
wearing
Titus.
those shoes right now,
I'd
talking
gotten
to this
him ready by
woman
then.
about her dead
I
lover.
carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is Ruby
I don't
now?
know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
All right. Guard's alter ego. and she specifically mentioned Sylvie also. So Sylvie is not Ruby. I don't think there have been... Joyce probably isn't Ruby. Yeah, I just don't think we've met her. All right. Let's just ask the dumb question.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand.
That's a
military
interesting
weapon using
point.
Jacketed ammunition. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I mean, I don't... this is just me playing detective. I don't truly believe that any of these things are possible.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
Who else here has a
I don't
military
know.
rifle?
His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles.
Oh, hell yeah, I want to
I'm
become
not a munitions
famous.
expert, and I did not shoot him.
Thanks. Oh, no. Let's see. Let's ban this man.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before. Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
You lied to me about this bullet before. When I said he was shot, you said you were confused.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
I mean, this is very suspicious, though. Like, it just doesn't add up that she was confused by it. I mean, maybe just surprised that we knew, I guess. Downstairs, people have this This isn't true. I don't think anyone thinks this.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
Okay, I'd like to ask you another question.
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed
That's
him?
the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It does seem unlikely that someone was aiming for her and missed and shot him. And if she was lying down because they were, you know, making the beast with 1,000 backs. Yeah, it probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't
Yes,
ask you
you
to,
did.
Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know. is that you'll get nothing from there.
Yeah, why did you call the
Because you're
cops
an
if you're
idiot.
hiding?
Idiot.
All right.
She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're
You have
not.
to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
It does seem weird that they hanged him and then literally just left him there.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
Uno doesn't fucking
So I
care.
called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishall.
Kuna just throws shit.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay, we're done.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you. And she's a flight risk.
She's not a flight risk.
That won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
It's maybe a bit, that's a bit dramatic there, drama.
Multi-face, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Fuck, can't save. I have to save. Oh my
As you
god.
look back,
Oh
you think,
my god.
So love did do him in, after all.
There's
If
so
it
many
weren't for
thoughts.
her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Yikes.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
All right, here we go.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
Semen sample avoidance.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
That's true.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles
Devil
in her
woman.
web of lies.
I agree. You wouldn't
Yeah.
give us your real name, not when people are after
It's a
you.
cool name though.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, it's not.
good. You can tell me the
I
truth.
log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
It's a passport bullshit too, that passport
No.
you keep hidden.
It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Is this a lie?
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that
Oh,
lightly.
yeah, Swank,
Didn't
you're right.
show up
Maybe
because
she
I
is
was
Ruby.
afraid they'd do
Sure.
something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She went downstairs, she talked to herself, and then herself and her came up and they hanged the body.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where is the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Yeah, why would you even keep it?
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past a broken sewage pipe. Right near the waterline.
Alright, so if we ask her real name and she gives it to us, are we killing her? We are killing her according to her. And I mean, I don't know. Is all this lying out of fear? If it were fear, she would have run when the body fucking died.
It's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism.
Hold on. It's
My
Grad.
parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All
That's
I
true.
remember is
It's
Orania.
too bad I'm a sorry
Elysium is
cop.
my father's name.
I mean, all of these are the same fucking thing. We'll be kind and we'll allow her this,
That's
though.
cool.
She doesn't feel like a Clausia. She feels like nothing. It's a Grad name. She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
Oh,
they
all right.
seem moist.
None
from
of
the
those
wind.
things matter at all.
It's
Oh, and
a
it doesn't
Grad
change the...
Jimsk.
You can call me whatever you want.
Doesn't change this at all.
She nods. Her
Okay.
back straight, ready for whatever is next.
This seems unlikely. Devil woman. I really do think she probably did make the call. Well, no, she probably didn't.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the
What are we
time
doing?
of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
Why have we not arrested her
There
yet?
may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes. We
yes,
demand she
we
be
could
punished.
let her
She
go.
Slowly.
I was just thinking, what a nice day.
Oh, no. Oh, was that was the other way of like looking at her in the eyes and okay.
I was just thinking, lies.
Yes. We demand.
I just want to see what this is.
What?
Okay, so that didn't do anything. We just got to say devil woman for... What if I told you you're under arrest?
Clausia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because of me.
Who was he? How is this relevant? What? I don't give a shit about your
He was a
first
writer.
boyfriend.
He made Oranese lit. And I destroyed him. I know I'm shit. I know. But I haven't done anything At least nothing illegal.
Is lying to the police illegal? You tampered with a murder scene. That's definitely illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation.
I mean, okay, yeah.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Wow. The primal parts of Harry's brain really, really want to arrest this person.
Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. Oh, yeah, and I guess this too, but I'm not even concerned with that. That was before my time. I don't give a shit. This is the one. I mean, both of these are shitty.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Oh boy.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot
There we
Lily.
go.
I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who
She's
shot him?
silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
All right, that's it. That's all we needed. We literally just needed someone to say her name. We don't need follow-up. We don't need evidence. Just, yep, take it away. Why do you think it was her?
This thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Okay, so you think it's a jealousy thing. And somehow she had a military rifle.
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Oh boy.
When I started spending time with Lily, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
Yikes.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
Kim, a woman just knows.
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her
Internet
when I
nice
told her I'm a
guy.
fugitive.
Milady.
She started
You should end that
developing
with him.
notions about our relationship.
I'm developing notions, milady.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know?
Oh, yes.
But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy.
Fuck.
I came to regret being friendly with her.
We have to
We
be
made
out
a
of this
kiss,
conversation.
Nothing more.
Not easy. Came to regret being friendly with her. I mean, yeah. Sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. I bullied you into talking. That's fair. So you did have to say something. Oh, good job. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Harry is not a logical creature.
Somehow, she knew Lily.
Also, the mysticism was spot on
She
for
wasn't
what it's
surprised
worth.
at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself?
It's true.
The lynching.
Okay, so was she threatening? No,
She came
not
over
really.
one night, drunk.
Oh, well,
Said
maybe.
she'd turn
Okay.
my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
The problem with this theory is that if she wanted to make Katerina or Classier's life a living hell, she wouldn't have helped. She would have just given her up. Oh. Like, it's inconsistent. Unless Ruby thought that the murder would be traced back to her. I guess
She's
that's
a pro.
possible.
She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
I'm just saying, what's with the facade if the ultimate goal was to make Classier's life shitty? I don't think Classier was in love with Laylee. So it doesn't... I mean, his death is obviously shitty and bad and stuff, but like... I don't know. There seem to be better ways that you could fuck with somebody, I guess is what I'm saying.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Goddamn, drama is like full blown, let's fucking put her in cuffs and take her to the station.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
That's it.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Ooh.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
It's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still
But I
holding.
don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve,
I don't
then?
know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I
You have
have?
those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night.
See,
I'll be right
the thing
here.
is, I'm not... Those are my best friends, too. I'm not interested in taking her in. I think she's more helpful here where we can talk to her. Also, I still have to have my rendezvous with her after Kim goes to bed or whatever. Because because I told her I wanted to have fuck with her. And I have to either sorry cop all over that or take another shot.
I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
I do have a farm.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
Yeah, it was a really poor roll on my part, Cable Flame.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral.
Yes. Harry said that he wanted to have fuck with her. And then she laughed and said, what? And he doubled down. Because that's the kind of man Harry is.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
This has got nothing to do with anything. I also find it hard to believe.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
She looks at you frozen on the spot.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard.
Well, hold on, look. We can't be.
There is this...
Maybe Ravish.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The world can change. It's changed before.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
I don't need Kim
Shut
gone.
up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I mean, I'm assuming if we don't arrest her, like, this is a permanent thing. She is gone. This is sort of a permanent thing. If we don't arrest her here, we can just come right the fuck back and arrest her. Like, it's easy. We're definitely not arresting her. The station call, I think, is just giving her a month or 2 months to live. No, I don't think she'll run. Alright, we're gonna swank, or brandoid rather, we're gonna go with our heart. I'm a fucking bleeding heart. I mean, ultimately not helping the investigation, not aiding the investigation did not harm anyone, right? Bah. Like, it just delayed us a few days. So it cost me, you know, a few hundred, or a few real. That's not a big deal. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Let you off the hook for now. It could be an organ lower on the body. I don't know how much real is. You get $1 for every 10 like cans that you turn in. So there's probably a conversion there somewhere.
I won't, sir.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
Lied.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving
this is
us.
just a...
She
okay.
slowly lights another cigarette.
I
and
mean,
steadies her
yeah,
breath.
let's roll these dice.
As if in the presence of some type, nothing happens.
Yeah, okay.
There is a mass of droplets above the planetary. The sky is low and cold. You hear the distant murmur of motor connections somewhere south of here.
So, officer. Sad silence. Well, I'm...
Alright. We got a thought.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
God damn. That's pretty good though. Alright, and we're 10 minutes away from whatever this is. Whew. Still probably can't open this.
Small, heavy door. No lock.
We can be so fucking brave. Alright, let's try.
The same
Let's try.
small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Oh, Harry, you're a fucking idiot.
Gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Okay, alright.
The door receives a thorough discipline. quickly, at the cost of your foot. Your foot hurts a lot.
Oh man. All right. So can't kick the door open, I guess. Do we just save? Yeah. All right. We're gonna do that because I'm a fucking save scummer. Oh man. All right. So we need to investigate the glass that the bullet came through, or, you know, the glass that replaced the glass that the bullet came through.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Yes, the window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
When I smashed in my room?
That one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Alright, what happened here?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
B.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime, the glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the
goddamn visual calculus. Alright.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made? Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
Could have been. Then the rain and slush
it has been a week.
Washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Alright, so I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was?
72%, with a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Alright, here's a crazy fucking theory. Is it possible, you know what would have made Fasier's life a living hell? If Ruby fucked this guy. That would have made, like, if Ruby stole away this guy. What if Ruby was having sex and Classier shot him? No? Why not? I mean, it would be like a very authoritarian, like, she's a free spirit type. Yeah, but like, she really enjoys the drugs, right? I think it's, you guys are probably right. Like I said, I think this is a crazy theory. She probably wouldn't care so much about fucking Laylee. I don't think she loved him. But it's like anywhere you go, I own you. I am having sex with your man. Not really your man. In your bed. Definitely her bed. I don't know. Alright. So.
The lights were on in here.
Moving on.
Outside it was dark.
I mean, it's where she's staying. Yeah. But she's been here for...
The victim opened his mouth.
I forgot how long she's
been. Bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside.
But if you were in a hotel for like a week and then someone came and fucked in your bed, in your hotel bed, you would think, ah, they fucked in my bed. Especially if you're like running from home. Alright, neither of them would have seen anything outside, too busy with their bodies. Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Alright, so let's look at the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Okay, so what about Land's End? We haven't even been to any of these places.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there.
So,
badly charted.
Seems unlikely.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
Let's get Kim involved in this dumb line of
access to
thought.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Just being thorough.
Well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Yeah,
it
right.
would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Blink. Alright, let's see what this thought is.
Derealization.
God, this art is crazy.
Vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental
Every
question.
orb clicked. Orb? Is that like when the circle goes around my head? All right. Let us go talk to the Hardy Boys once more again. About Ruby, now that we've got the name. I don't think Titus is going to give her up easy. Like, even though he's broken, or rather was being honest about Klaasje, I don't think he'll be honest about Ruby. Although he clearly wants to appear to be the authority, so we should be able to at least use that to bend him a little bit. Sleep well, Cable Flame. I'm just gonna continue ignoring those people. God, I wanted to go across. It's so late in the day.
It's you again.
I wanted to go across the pond, but I got stuck running up and down stairs. Okay, I talked to Klaasje. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I decided to pin this on her. Civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. I mean, this is gonna just antagonize him. He's not gonna bend over for that. He probably wants the Civil War. He's still not gonna give her up for drug smuggling. Would he appreciate this honesty? Probably.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this.
Fuck.
Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
She isn't a suspect. He lied. Alright. Throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves its lip.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
Also, like, this is so damning because all of you are here. Why isn't she?
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. I think you could fuck off now.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush.
Jesus.
Right behind the window, behind Titus's back. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Look at that.
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass.
Kind of
like
easy. Do we have anything that helps perception? Probably not, right? None of these glasses help perception somehow. Oh, these are drugs. All right, so let's. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh fuck.
What is it?
I didn't mean to talk to you, Titus. I meant to talk to the window. I don't give a shit about this, but we can roll the dice. No, let's not. Roll the dice on the thing with the better odds first and foremost. God, it takes so long. Where are we going? What?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
I like how they really want you to get this, so they keep giving you pluses when you take longer. Fuck.
Nothing, as before.
What's this weirdo cop doing?
I think he's trying to find dirt on us, in our box. It's what they do, Shanks. Did you know policemen are sometimes called pigs?
Wow, no.
Well, we gained experience.
I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, because they like to sniff around it.
He's just trying to sound clever. He has no idea what you're looking for, nor do you.
Alright, so if we put another point in perception. Okay.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a yellow ribbon
There we go.
tied to one of
Good
the
lord, we
branches.
barely fucking
Light
made it.
yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
How did we just notice this?
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid a key in the bush. Oh, okay. It's not on the tree. I see. I need you guys to hand. Fine.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Or Angus.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man
Thank you,
up,
Theo.
pushes
Jesus.
the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table. empty. The key is brass.
Spare key for
spare
workshop.
is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
So
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
thank you, Theo.
Don't thank me. I
Fuck.
don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
All right, so why was this hanging
Didn't
right
even
there?
know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It seems really unlikely.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Yeah, all right, sure. Fuck. We have to get money
You see,
too.
The key fits the dimple. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine.
All right. Fucking A. Pinball machine. Franco-Nigerian. It's horses and sword. Everyone. White Deora. That glass shows a female figure in mourning. In B, the spare key is tied to the bush outside in the corner room. Right. Oh, hell yeah. 5 real. We're poor, but we're not as poor.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. That smells of nougat and
I
sweat.
mean, this
Your head brushes up
could
against
go
the ceiling.
all the way up,
There
right?
is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
The elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Lovely.
A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
All right, so if we get stuck in this elevator, we're just
Seems like a
kerfucked.
small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
All right, let's try it. Boom, 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 boom. The fuck are we? It does go there. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. Can't see outside. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Boxes of tools and replacement parts. Shelves. So, are these the orbs? Oh, hell yeah! Pinball maker's coat. What is this replacing? Probably this jacket. Yeah, these seem less good than, well, maybe. I look dapper as fuck, though.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Not interested. Bored. Used to be a pinball
Looks like
workshop.
it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Harties bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Does this mean the Whirling Rags really is part of the Doom commercial
That's
area?
true. Then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Ooh, pumpkin.
Stupid superstition. But
Pep
still,
pumpkin?
it would be
Pump-
interesting to
Pumpe?
see what the cafeteria manager thinks
Feels
of this.
pumpkin man. Okay.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Of course.
At some point, 20 years ago.
Okay, so, right. So we can tell Guard about that.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3
Last
weeks
week or
maximum
two.
From the dust coverage. It
Let's
could easily
see
have been
if the
1
right
week.
soul is
You know,
flat.
officer,
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Oh, yes.
it was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Yeah, Kim, I'm a goddamn genius.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer.
Correct.
And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots.
Damn.
The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The souls have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal
Kanye of
lines.
murder investigations. And unlike Kanye, Harry never smiles. He's always so stoic, even when he's talking about whatever mystical bullshit he's getting into. Gameplay's great, man. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure game for forever. Okay.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same.
Okay, so they could still
I
be
wouldn't
Ruby then.
rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
I'd be surprised if this game has like a definitive bad or good ending for that matter. I imagine it's all going to be shades of gray.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross.
Okie doke. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other
You can
side.
almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around.
He is sleeping in the dumpster. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck, I've got to get money so I can pay Gart today. Bottles lie around everywhere. So, if there's a hole here, could the bullet have come from here?
You lean closer to the peephole.
Bullet came through the glass.
instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
All right.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Him, I will do whatever the
The
fuck I want.
footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
What's on the other side?
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Glacia about this route. See how she reacts?
Yeah, okay.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction. Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Is there any real reason why we would keep this door locked? I mean, I guess Glacia might, or someone might lie, and we could be like, oh no, actually, we know how the fuck to get back there. Good lord, this is taking a long time to... There we are. Hey.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Oh, okay.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished. She nods. then nervous.
Okay.
So she does not give a shit about this at all.
She slowly lights a...
Maybe this?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Do you think Ruby could have gotten in that way? To the roof? She could have come up through there.
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
There are tracks on the floor. They're recent.
This isn't good.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
There's a peephole.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
She seems to give one big shit, and it's about not dying. That's it. That is the only shit she's capable of giving.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders.
True, I agree. I sometimes forget about not dying, and then I die, and it's good. Good time.
Do you think this is somehow related to Ruby passing through there?
Yeah, it could be connected.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall.
Gart's alter ego is also a pervert. Gart is a... no, Gart seems to be an okay guy.
It's very hard to believe that she'd do something like that, but... No, I don't know. I just don't know about this, officer. She could have. Maybe she did. Or maybe it's been there for a long time.
Who else would make the hole?
Or something. Was there anything else back there?
Kuno could have made the hole. No, there's no way. Kuno wouldn't come up here. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm.
All right.
She's lost in thought.
All right.
Well, that's that. We're done. Kicking that door down would have been fucking cool, though. Really? What happens? Like, what does he do? I mean, he just seems socially awkward around fucking everybody. Lying to him about the waitress that leaves. Oh yeah, Sylvie. Yeah, there was definitely some unkindness I could have done about Sylvie to him. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, you could say, hey, she left because of you, man. Or something like that.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I'm not gonna tell him this. What if I told you I got into the back room behind... Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Come on, Gart. I know you're fucking pleased.
Not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons.
Yes, haha. What's actually behind it?
Pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why, do you want to play? Because it might be up for a game.
I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make off one.
If you think of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. C-suite shit. A disruptor.
Those machines are whirling property.
We got a fucking rail! We did it!
I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making... Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, man, but shit's bad.
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
There's people on the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Classia's bedroom. I found it when I...
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
Okay. I don't think this helps. I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So you know of the curse.
Everyone knows of it.
The Whirling is listed on the intercom outside. It's one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach it. Well,
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The Whirling was once an East Delta pinball arcade, which failed. So perhaps the Whirling... See, I want to be nice to the guy.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work? These high ceilings? The nice rooms? Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some
Doom Ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the Whirling.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Guard has the highest trauma in the game. That's probably true.
Doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about
I
it.
don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
All right, who owns this
Some
place?
real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar.
Wow,
Honestly,
he's
I think
opened
some
up. What
money
the fuck?
laundering might be involved.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
And who named it Whirling
Sure as hell
Rags?
wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too.
How is that a good...
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
What a name.
Good pick.
All right, what about those other
about them?
cafeterias?
One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
You're guessing there aren't that many others.
Well, good luck to you with this place.
Luck has
then.
got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know...
I really, I really don't want to click this.
Yes. Got the 20 real.
Fuck.
Then why are you wasting...
Okay. What else we got here? So... got a theory that we can go present to him. Do you guys have ESA?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Don't pay him today. Okay?
Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
May have been shot by the person who made it look like he was
A cover-up. What the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
I know, right? What's the motive?
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there.
Alright, we're leaving. We're trying to leave, but we keep walking back and forth between Titus and Classier.
It's you again. What is it?
But I think we're maybe at an end here. I feel like this is... Oh, never mind. Jesus fucking Christ, 83%.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
Alan, shut the fuck
She
up.
was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was
He's
here
gonna
during
say yes.
all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
You didn't go to the bar for a drink?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cope.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Yeah, Spider-Man did this, obviously. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Yeah, what do you mean weird?
It was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the
Like
one
this
you
one.
have on.
You goddamn right.
Weird guy. Never liked him.
Fuck.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator.
It's a very thin
The
elevator.
elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Just step
Ruby
outside.
could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
All right.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
Titus, can't you just agree that I'm doing better detective work than you?
But a route.
And just fucking believe
not
me?
Put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Okay, so... it's jacketed. There are weapons like this lying around in Martinez all the time. A local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman.
You lost your gun?
Oh yeah, right. They didn't know that.
What an idiot!
Well, whatever.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
I don't fucking know, man. Probably. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Of course not.
Yeah, that was
And
stupid.
Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Dumb.
Stop thinking about your lost
Formidable failure.
You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move.
Okay, so let's try that again. There are weapons like
That
this
looks
lying all over the
antique.
place.
A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the
I'm just really concerned for my lost gun.
still there.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So is a jacketed bullet.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, How did Ruby get it?
Wait, did he say you don't have big guns?
Authority, we don't
No,
have any
just say
fucking
you're
guns.
honest with him. Don't challenge him.
Just say you're honest with him. Challenge him. It's too complicated. I'm giving up. Just being upfront with you with what I know.
That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what.
Organized crime. Down in Jamrock, probably. He's not being too forthcoming.
Interesting.
This is not a surprise.
So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
Alright, I'm not as convinced about... I mean, I don't think she would do this. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. This isn't relevant to Ruby doing this at all, so I'm gonna skip this. I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to
I don't
find her.
knock up. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
What do you mean, Swank?
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
I'm not even saying she's a suspect. I just know she knows information. Just fucking tell me where she is.
Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I guess I hadn't considered it, but it does seem a bit all over the place. Okay. Not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. So, we're not going to say this, that'll piss him off. Maybe it's part of a leadership challenge? No. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. That doesn't seem like... This. Well, maybe she did it as a favor to Titus, who was fucking Classier. What colors was Root? What? 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 Parachute? What you talking about, Swank? Probably Ruby, I'd guess. Okay, we'll say this. When Clausia came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control.
That's fair.
That's her whole thing. That's why she's taboo.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
It's a book put forward by a lot of people who fetishize... Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Why not, man?
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation.
His voice mild but firm.
A more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is that she knew what happened because she did it.
Okay. So... It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Clausia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Eugene, you're a fucking moron.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on a trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, you're loyal. I like that.
I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Skip town.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's... The rest of this I don't think is helpful or necessary. I mean, maybe this. We can say this. This might piss him off.
Yeah. Like what?
It's needless sensation. No, I'm done. No. I'm out. I'm done.
She didn't tell you shit. If she did, it was lies.
All right, you're right. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Authority, you said option, but you meant opinion.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions.
All right.
If you want.
We doing good.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
She done RU in an OFT?
Is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Oh, I guess we completed it? Yeah, okay.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Do you have any clues where she went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her long.
Thanks, Swank. So yeah, no, I know. So it may be worth going and checking the lorry again. No, we found the lorry. Oh, you're saying we never found the driver. Yeah, you're right.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. I told you. You.
Me, personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I'm surprised this didn't damage my morale.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
And the hole in his heart.
Not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Jesus.
How can I forget?
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under a billion stars.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Wait, so she really is actually afraid of me specifically, not the RCM.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
I really thought that was a joke.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
I'm a good detective.
I'm having
Kim, I'm a good detective.
With our lives kind of day, Al.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
Insistent.
Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called me. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Weird. So Ruby somehow knows me?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
All right,
sure,
where
there's
where
some
should I
shit
look?
houses there, a cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Okay, what's she doing with Ulan
What
frequencies?
now? I have no idea.
Boys. I get the feeling that even at your best possible relationship, Kim can't stand you and is too polite to tell you.
She said she's
Probably so.
building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
Pale
she said
something.
She's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
You're doing good, Fat Angus.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon.
Great.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring.
We'll shake his
holding
hand.
a piece of unpolished granite.
It's the least we could do after
Not
fucking
just
him
granite,
so hard.
Tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
If I say this, he's... Oh, boy. You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Am I a bad guy? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, now we can finally cross the fucking waterlock. With our fancy pinball coat. I guess... Shit. Maybe we should explore this... How the fuck do I get over there? How's the 8th Hardy Boy a lorry driver? Has the lorry... like, traffic jam just been going on that long? I mean, but driving a truck is like...
A lorry abandoned by its owner, stuck in the...
Like, it implies that it comes and goes, right?
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front,
okay.
and
Small
a
trips.
toolbox
That makes
tucked
sense.
Under. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Peel off the cover on the
Voila.
passenger seat.
A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Hold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows
So
them
potentially
all.
these could be places where she's
There,
like hiding out.
Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mess of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield. To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road. This municipal map from the 30s displays
I don't think this is helping.
of storm sewers.
We're just looking at
underneath
maps and
some
wasting time.
The Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. The final map displays a labyrinth of
you guys see those shadows
left
pop
over
in?
from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain, and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
I like how sometimes Harry just literally says exactly what his brain has told him, like word for word even.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Who do you think is behind
It's
this?
definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most his bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Oh boy.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers.
He's
that usually-
Voldemort.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west
What do you
side
mean,
of
Swink?
Revachol.
Is it just they're huge or too
With
small?
cool
Or?
names, like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody. Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over.
The stack of maps
Okay.
shows the
Alright, we're done here. Let's go call the fucking station once more to make certain. I guess we could go... no, we need to cross the path for sure.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Similar population.
microphone,
Oh, wow.
a pull-out
Jeez.
toolbox, and the soft.
This is precinct 57.
Fuck.
Yes.
The lieutenant
Wait.
leans in to listen.
The mercenary's name and a few
Notebook in
biographical
hand.
details. I was born ready,
That
baby.
suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-E-R.
28th of February, 09.
Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
Neonatal
He
care
was found
unit.
as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Jesus.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Okay. Any information on his
None,
foster parents?
officer. Sorry.
Great. So all we have to connect him to Crinel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
He's found a leaf
The garden
compactor?
tool is to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files.
Jesus.
So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Somebody really
It
didn't
is.
want a baby.
Thank you, Alice.
Have his name and service
Yes.
record now.
This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Hell yeah.
This means something to him. to know that name, like naming a case. It's important. Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation of 57.
In the cabin.
Okay, that's that. Fucking did it. Now we can finally cross the river. Actually, yeah, we need to just cross. There's too much to do. I hope we can cross.
A rusting control panel with loose wire. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
Clunk. Then
the water lock starts moving.
Hot damn. We fucking did it. And just like that, our small world became bigger. Good lord, it's taken me 3 fucking days to go through half of the shit over here.
We can go to the coast now. Expect
rugged terrain and drunks. Well, I know all about the drunks. Radio hums with electricity. Got some cash, some dollar bill, y'all. Breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Fucking money. Money! Jeez. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Jesus fucking Christ. Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Oh, we can't go over there. Okay, cool. So... we just looked at this, right? Or was that the thought bubble I saw? Alright. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Jesus. Swing is missing. Sadness. Profound sadness. Wait. Gotta get all this shit. Oh my god, it's the promised land over here. There's so much fucking money. We're fucking lousy with money. Glory to the ghosts of us. Kim, I need you to move. You're right in front of that barrel. Fuck yeah. So much dollar bill. Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible coos come from above.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
What happened
in
here?
this yard?
Kim has the patience of a fucking saint. Like all these random observations and callouts from his drunken friend, drunken coworker.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What's a block obscure?
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Alright.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Black gold!
Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard.
Don't knock the Jamrock Shuffle, my man. Wait. I don't... Smallest church in St. Huh. Can we...
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Did it, and I just missed it. I just didn't click it. I know I'd click this. I didn't see that. Keep the porter reel at harmless distance.
The organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin.
You're fucking right.
Mega sad. Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit.
Sing this for karaoke.
Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like 1,000,000 times. Yup, they're all here. All 3
Hell
verses.
yeah.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Nothing can stop me now.
You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself.
I feel like me and Gart are on better terms now than we were earlier.
Understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox.
All right. We're not going to go do karaoke right now. We're probably going to return to that side of the thing eventually, but right now we got to focus. Daylight's burning. Karaoke's better at night anyways. Creaking ahead. A broken axle. Grinding. Oh boy. There is... God, this place is really run down. What the fuck? Oh, perfect. Okay. We're through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Oh! We gotta load in here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. No, Kim, get out of the way. Oh, fuck yeah. Where does this go? Does this go around the neck? Oh, but... I just don't know. The horrific necktie is so great. If we take off the necktie, are we no longer going to hear it? Huh. Alright, well, our dapper look is really coming together here. Oh no, do we get the dramatic bow knot? We are all about drama. What does Inland Empire do? Dreams, gut feeling. Okay. I mean, do we need more? The bow knot things is too good for you. I mean, drama's our preferred skill and we're very dramatic. I think we keep... Alright, we're gonna keep this. Okay. See a dark red chair. Alright, cool. We're done. I do love the necktie, but I love the drama more, I think. This place is fucking huge. Let's go over here.
Great news.
Fuck.
The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Great news, I found somewhere new to sleep.
Huh?
I said great news, I found somewhere to sleep. I can pretty much finish the case from under that boat there. It's dry, weatherproof, and free of charge.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
Think of it as a salvation. You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
Kim, don't tell me I can't live under the fucking boat. Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the accident. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? A bottle drained of all its booze, frozen to the ice.
The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey, Kim, looks like we've had a couple of partygoers here. This was some kind of theater to them, a circus production by a great clown. I know I'm setting myself up, but...
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
He's also trying to save me from this realization.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
But Kim, I'm too stupid. Oh, these are just... Okay. Let's have this harsh realization.
Motor carriage lies half submerged.
I don't know, Airsodscaff. I think Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds, not the Fallout clone, but the very, very highly rated one, I think. Yeah, it looks really good. I've been meaning to play for a long time. Okay.
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
You've been screaming about it for a while. That good, huh? Carriage and sea, where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
I get the feeling that Harry is the cause of all the recent local trouble in Revachol. Seems likely.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
What does it make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
It's too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out.
How long's it been here?
See a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been.
Yeah, so that'll probably be next. And that game looks pretty good. Looks pretty exciting. I've heard a lot of people say really, really good things about it. It's been here since last Saturday or Sunday. So...
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Alright.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Death Stranding again.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea.
Okay.
Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A Joyrider jacket.
Well, I certainly didn't... I'm so surprised that... I mean, I guess Kim kind of thinks that we probably did this. But I'm surprised that we, the sorry cop, have not decided that it's a good chance that we fucking did this.
You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe he's from some kind of Joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
Oh, okay. I didn't want to wait, but that's fine.
As you sit down
oh, well, it looks like we didn't have to.
Playground,
oh.
The world around you becomes very
like 15
silent.
minutes passed.
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing.
I'm a fucking god!
Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
If I fail this, I will... I don't know. I will be very upset.
The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher-pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing
Okay, now
moves
time has
like
passed.
the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Fuck, I really wish that I had not checked this. All this time we're losing sucks.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So was your dad also...
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Zeolite.
Oh, right.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker,
Okay.
and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing.
Good.
You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the... He's not gonna like... Do you think I will ever find my gun?
I hope so.
Been thinking if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need
Your
a gun.
voice echoes on the water. Strange.
Kim
and
does
out
not
of
give
place
a fuck.
in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark you know?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Oh.
It's a Coupri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those
Is
kinds
that a
of
number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands
Didn't
for?
you literally... Oh, no.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this
Of
vehicle?
course. Must be... Look, let's see. Yeah, here it is.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up.
Kim's
in
the
your soul,
fucking best.
And the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry.
I wish
what
that
did you do?
I had not had to wait here 2 hours to find something.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh, no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, it's just a coincidence.
Lieutenant just shakes his head.
I'm afraid so, yes.
All right.
It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea.
How do we get it out?
We don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Baffled. You are the second person now to have said something about that. It's never happening. Never, ever. They're not going to take me back after this,
People
are they?
more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
It's just going to be there
I'm
like
afraid
that?
it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Death Stranding was good, but not... I'll never go back to it, or at least it will be a long time. If they made a sequel, I'd probably play it, but I don't think I have it in me to redo the first game again. Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. At least we have a pretty good suspect. If we found your motor carriage in the sea, maybe we'll find her too.
It's badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his
Yeah,
glasses.
I mean,
and doesn't say
it was good.
anything.
It's just so long. Kojima did so good filling it up that I don't feel compelled to go back to it.
There is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever.
Well,
into the deepest of seas.
At least I can see what's in there now. What a shit show, Harry.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Loved Horizon Zero Dawn, but when I beat it, I had to take a break before the DLC. I still haven't played that game. It looks good. Oh, hell yeah, we got a breakthrough.
15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines.
Oh, yeah.
You may have been one of them.
Yeah.
This must be a childhood memory.
Yeah,
The
it's good,
15th
Roland.
Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule.
There's someone
in
else who
Celinda.
comes around
The rest of the kids are dead
and
now.
plays
Car
Horizon Zero
accidents
Dawn
and drug overdoses.
and says it's really, really good.
Only
I
you
thought about
remain.
getting it when the PC port came out, but had some poor 10 cents for every green orb clicked. That's pretty good. Yes, Roland. 100% without a doubt. Absolutely worth getting. It is fucking hilarious, this game. God damn, it's good. And for sale, like, yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. RCM badge. It's my badge. It's another jacket? So what is this? So all of these... Oh, hell yeah. This is what we're wearing from now on, boys and girls. It's like, what if D&D was not at all combat focused? I still haven't played Divinity Original Sin, but it's definitely got that same kind of perspective, and it's got a lot of going around talking to folks. Visual calculus? Ooh. I think this one still. And let's see, we've got this item. Let's interact with
Police
this.
badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed.
Shut up, Swank. That's not true. My original partner's inside dressed as an asshole in disguise. Police badge on which you see a photo of a man use some seaweed he stuck to the back. I found my badge. Yay! Study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
All right.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an
Old photo for a new badge. Never a good sign.
choice. A newer
Yeah.
photo would look different.
Yeah, my problem, Roland, is that I want to play the original, and I get to the same fucking part in that game every time, and it's pretty early on. Like, you get to the first city, and then you're, like, whisked away to some weird, like, I don't know, fourth wall breaking dimension or something, and I'm like, yeah, cool, this is good. I'll play this again tomorrow, and then it never fucking happens.
8, maybe 10 years.
I don't know.
The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
The second one seems fucking great. Just gotta get off my ass and do it.
What do you think?
His
His
face
face is already contorted by
Ugh.
the expression, although it looks less grotesque on than it does on
Have you beaten Divinity 2, Roland? How many times? Maybe that's a better question. How many times have you beaten Divinity 2?
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Area de
You see
Boy.
lines of information. on
Neither.
it,
Oh, wow.
And a shining.
So you just played through it too hard. Nice.
Barrier. That's
Nice.
long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Yeah, that's a good point, Kim. So if Everard didn't know my name, he doesn't have my documents, because I clearly have my documents. But whoever his source is doesn't have my info either. Yeah, this game is... I would not say this game is hard. It's like reading a book. Like, you just sit here and people talk at you, you get immersed in the story. But I don't think there's any skill involved. What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Ironhide?
A name like armor.
Harrier Du Bois it is. Was watching Twitch for the combat. I don't think so.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I mean, if there's combat, I haven't seen it, and it would be way out of left field. Like, there are probably going to be moments where, you know, you have to point a gun at someone, but
he's not going to call you Harry.
Like, I would never have to
You
click
keep calling
precisely
him
to shoot on the
when
guy or
he's
anything.
Angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Lieutenant
You see lines
for
of information.
Jamrock something.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
I don't know what the fuck that
A
means.
lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W.
The
Freighter?
title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case,
Holy
captain.
shit.
You have declined twice.
So
Thus, you're
I'm
W.
over Kim? Kim, you piece of shit. I demand more respect.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
So I'm like a really fucking good detective.
Heavy duty case solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizen.
Fuck, we gotta... Am I actually gonna be able to sleep into this stupid boat?
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Yeah, it does seem like
The lowest
something...
rank is junior officer.
It does seem like
usually
something we would have
teenagers.
pointed out.
Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few
I mean, because like earlier we were talking about scoring points or whatever.
things like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Well, here we go. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It
All right.
matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Kim is so good. He's so good.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
Okay, we're not gonna say that. Turn
Such
back
a
to the
small
document.
yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It
Surely
reads,
this serial number
That's
isn't
just the
gonna be...
serial number.
Yeah.
Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
He is a drunk driving apologist, yes. I think he'd feel different if someone had died. Date of issue, 7th of November.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
As opposed to now.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are
Precinct
sure.
41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
I will point out that this game is literally unplayable. Look at this typo. Where's the rest of the exclamation or the quotation marks here? How do we know? Are we just gonna say what and then Kim never responds because we never get done talking?
It's a tough station to work in.
Fucking A.
You have all of Jamrock.
Amateur hour over here.
That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash
damn.
in your
It's all coming back.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you...
Alright, that's it. That was a lot of good detecting. Underside of the boat has recently been tarred. I don't know if I go... Here's a real human being. Quick travel unlocked. What the fuck is quick travel? What? Not here. Not. Alright, quick travel is hidden away somewhere. We'll never find it. Good lord, there's so much to do and look at. Oh, okay, Swank, thank you. Thanks, Swank, you're so helpful. Alright, Kim, you wait outside. Oh shit, oh god, there are a lot of people here. Okay, that's locked. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. These are the green orbs that I'm getting experience for. Hell yeah.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we...
Okay, I'm glad we zoomed in on that. Does my money go up every time I click? Hell yes! I am fucking loaded! I'm gonna be the richest hobo cop in the world. Kingdom of Conscience. Okay. This is... What would this be replacing? Shit I really need. Okay, Sounds of life in the north, washboard, scrubs, filth, fabric. Oh, we gotta go all the fucking way around over here. I guess we go and speak to this guy first and foremost. But first, we gotta pick up this trash. Kind of nice seeing cops around. Neither leads to a school of fish. Whew.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey
Oh.
in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Hey, Roland, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Jetty, by the way. Lillian? Lillian?
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
I am surprised.
What brings you here?
That you're here.
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
You been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation.
Yes.
I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well...
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse? And who is this scamp, anyway?
Man, we should level up some stuff and... Good God. Do some of those checks.
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
Holy
and is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, Madame, the RCM is on the scene.
This woman has an unusually poor view of pornography.
Politics time. Let's
Okay.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. I mean, I don't know what to say here. You're in danger. The working class have no idea what's happening. This is just how the real city looks.
I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This island?
No. They're in Celindian Isola.
What is an
I'm
Isola
guessing
exactly?
you don't know then.
Why would I ask, you piece of shit?
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. We have time.
Do we?
Okay,
I
fine.
hear you have singled out a suspect
How?
and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
Oh,
While
my
you're
badge.
hot in pursuit. By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is
precarious.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Fucking nothing. I've already talked to you about fucking everything.
You're back.
Apparently.
Good. What can I help you with?
She did not tell us what an insula was.
More lessons in basic reality?
Holy
My favorite part of
shit.
the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
No, we're about to. Oh, or we can. What is this? Oh, fuck. Is it gonna take that long?
Glad to have been of assistance.
We do not yet have a room for the night. We will save just in case this
You're back.
conversation goes over
Good.
long.
What can I help? More lessons in basic reality?
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar region?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait.
Damn.
You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
God damn. Asked to speak to your manager. I think she is the manager. Or she's like the CEO over the whole fucking thing.
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. This place is an unmarked micro-settlement on the coast of Martinez. It's lovely, really. I'm thinking of buying it. Actually, yes.
Really?
The thought did cross my mind when Mademoiselle Lillian over there told me about the fresh produce these women sell to restaurants.
You want to
on
buy
the
this
Delta.
shithole?
You both turn to consider the young woman. She's hunched over a net, methodically.
They
picking
really,
out
really want me to
ribbons
go
of
talk to this
plastic.
person.
This place could use a competent manager. There's so much to be done. But then I'll never get round to it, will I?
There is regret in her voice for all the countless things she never had time to do with her money.
Give me your money.
Doubtless I'll be off someplace keeping social classes from each other's throats. Let's go back to the basics of reality, shall we?
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
Oh boy.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Pale?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Oh, good.
Great
What do you
bodies
see?
of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage.
Thanks for the
We all
gameplay
have.
feedback. Yeah!
This world is enough.
Do it, man. You're gonna really enjoy it. Really, really enjoy it. Let us know if you have questions. I don't know fuck all about this game, but Brandoid and Swank know all about it.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Oh. This world needs a
It
term of
does.
endearment.
There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got a whole
Oh.
picture yet.
You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear.
God,
having
the
some trouble
sheer
reaching orbit.
amount of shit that they had to think through
Great things are difficult to achieve.
to build this world.
For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
What shape is the
We
world
used
in?
to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since
So-
the 30s.
Is
ORG. Occident Revachol
are these like? Yeah, no. She's just saying words at
There's a
me.
steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares.
What the
and
fuck are you
prominences,
talking
Even
about?
arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
What the hell are you
You
telling
seem
me?
to be spooked. Please don't be.
The pale. What do you mean, Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by
What?
nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Fractured Corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Say it's disco.
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world. However,
If they
wasted
say
its
Disco Elysium, we
opportunities.
all have to finish our drinks.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Okay, so what is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Oh, good.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to
I
know.
don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right?
Fuck.
You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
I don't want to ask about
She
anything.
wants to tell.
Yes.
This is not going to happen with the lieutenant present, unless you can convince him to step aside. Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Why does this feel like a point of no return?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue
Okay,
between
that's
the
good.
islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Okay. So, what's an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
So, they are islands that are enveloped by the Pale. Whatever the Pale is.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Okay, and Insulinde
An
is...
oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay, so what's the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
So it's literally just nothing.
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
Huh.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Port
Man, there is a
Collapse.
lot going on. What the fuck? Is this relevant to my investigation? Was Kim right? Was it stupid for me to talk to this
A grey
woman about all
coronal
this?
mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
Okay. So, what are its physical... nothing.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something the further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working.
Huh.
No one has yet passed the number barrier.
Okay,
It
so...
may be impossible.
How much Pale is there
The
compared to the
Pale
world?
outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Oh.
What do you think, Detective?
Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more and more Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion.
Yeah,
of
my
that
encyclopedia is not
that
really
one
firing
day
as
the
much as I
Pale
would
will
like.
Cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or
I don't really
downplay
know
that
why
knowledge.
I'm willing to believe Joyce here. Like, this all seems like a perfectly reasonable thing, but the xeno or cryptozoologist or whatever, that seems totally far-fetched and out of left field.
I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe,
Why should we just leave and leave? and the world get left behind?
All right, so how do you get from Isola to Isola?
It is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds, hardware operating in the harbor. Firm, self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other. Sure, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind.
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Wow.
They
This
call
is a
it
trip.
the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who
The
argues?
logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
Hmm. Jeez. All right, so what does this overradiation feel like?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Six days.
It's
Good lord.
more for
Okay.
her. Way more.
You're not a civilian
No,
passenger.
Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Holy shit.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Yeah,
The
so
strange gray-haired woman in her lorry.
there's a 0% chance that lorry drivers pass through the Pale.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships.
Oh.
It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish
I
it soon.
was wrong. My 0% chance was way off.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you
Up to
overradiated?
my gills, officer.
What is intrakinetic?
Kinetics.
Good lord, this
is the
conversation
scientific
is fucking
study
wild.
of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
So, literally, we could just go to the end of this Earth, I guess.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super Isola. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical
So,
know-how,
what is-
but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
So, what is the difference between an Isola and an Elysium? I think I misunderstood that.
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the
So
speed
Elysium
with
is the
which an
world
aerostatic craft can pierce it.
that-
Less exposure leads
that
to
contains the
less
Isolas.
effect later.
I guess I'm... Yeah, so if we think of it like Isolas are collections of land and water that then at the edges are affected by the Pale. Right, yeah. And then the Isolas are separated. But I guess, I mean, if they're separated by literal nothingness, pockets of matter. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. So if the Isolas are pockets of matter separated by the Pale, how is... Elysium's not really the world so much as it is the universe, right? Oh. Because there's nothing containing, there's nothing keeping the Isolas together. It is complicated.
Hybrid airships detected.
It's very complicated.
Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity
Traversable on
after
the edges,
point
but
of
becomes more
reference
difficult
for
as the
motion
depths
is
of the Pale.
suspended.
Yeah.
Once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
Okay.
Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Oh, all right.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Continue to persist at all as a testament to our faith in one another. Advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Doesn't sound very liberal to me. It's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It'll be a fucking disaster. I know it. All those people will die. This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by. Promise.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Oh.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane! Kim! It's fucking insane!
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is
Okay.
why I didn't want you to know.
Let's get to work.
Good luck, detectives.
But first, let's see what this thought is.
Generator.
Surely we know how old we are.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people
44
usually
years.
came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and
So
the
my-
fires were still burning bright. There were
The
explosions
zoomer.
in the
Zoom, zoom.
blizzard.
So my 45-year
44
estimate
years
was
ago.
not all that
You
off.
are 44 years old.
Actually.
The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Fuck yeah, this is like a really positive one. God damn, we're doing it. Shit is so good. What do these... I mean, these are the level up points. Why doesn't this one have it? He is a rough 44. You're right. Alright, well... Jesus. Aw, shit. Do we want a 0 Savoy fare? Or do we want... Let's be really goddamn perceptive. Hell yeah. We don't have zeros anymore? Our perception's really good, our empathy. Look, we're recovering from our drunkenness. No, it looks... Oh boy. It looks like it takes up a slot. Oh, and now it's there. It was just a graphical glitch. That makes sense. Alright. Let's talk to this lady.
Hi, officer.
Fuck, maybe I should find a place to sleep first. It's getting late. I don't know. No. Back when we used to play RimWorld, I feel like we went for like 6 hours once.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer.
You're goddamn right, Kim.
Men with authority have their quirks.
comes with never being second-guessed about anything.
Okay.
So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
Fucking the Lawbringer, yes! Alright, but anyways, now that I've told you I'm the Lawbringer, I'm fucking leaving.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be mean to her. She's a kind lady.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Click, click, bang, bang. What he said? We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12
It's been
years ago.
12 years since
You
the
also
cops came over
to
here.
Take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez,
Jesus.
you're considered an ill omen.
Kind of an ill omen are we talking about?
Usual. Dark tidings.
Yikes.
Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I've been here before?
No,
Okay.
not you
Yeah,
personally.
good.
I meant the Elysium. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
I'm considered an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen, but you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And
Don't
not
worry
a
about the
lot
motor
of
carriage.
houses or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me
Oh my
ramble.
goodness.
What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Yeah.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
I mean, what are these questions? Oh, I guess she's meaning like an available room.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village
Fuck
to
yeah.
the Elysium.
It's gonna be a shithole, but that's fine. I'm Hobo Cop. I don't give a fuck. There's this guy Gart who makes me give him money every night so I don't die in the cold. Can you fucking believe that?
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
Jesus Christ. Fortunate the incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. See potential here. Yeah, I don't need much. This sounds
An
just fine.
uncomplicated man. I take it that means you're interested.
Yes, I will. You got yourself a
Don't
tenant.
make an old woman
Fuck yeah.
regret opening her house to the police.
Let's go trash it, Kim.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
All right. Well, fuck. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. We've made it so that we're not gonna fucking freeze to death, and we're gonna live. We cracked so many cases. We gotta fucking find Ruby. But right now, have to be done. So we'll be back tomorrow. More Disco Elysium, and we hope to see you guys in the next one. Peace.
I love you.